I'm live. I should be live. I'm actually not concentrating on monitoring the situation now. Oh, I'm still trying to get back into the game and then I'll talk a bit about the situation. But I think basically what happened is, and this is very concerning, is that there might be some part of Windows that might have been damaged by earlier crashes to desktop. Yeah, because the last two crash to desktop that I've had, which I've never had for a long time now, there's a reliability history that I can watch, I can read. And yeah, I can go back for a long time and I can see when there were, say, hardware problems, hardware errors, and when I had CPU issues, there was a live kernel event code 124 twice on 2 different days. But for today, and this is very concerning because it's today, there's a blue screen code 124, but there's no hardware error code 124. And I find that very concerning. Very, very concerning. I don't want to reinstall Windows because god fucking damn it, I already went through that last time. And there's so much stuff that I've stored on my new SSD that is... I have to re-download a bunch of stuff, which is a huge headache. And I might not even have that option because some stuff are not games that I can just re-download. I have important stuff that I have... yeah, that I've stored. So it would entail like buying a second hard drive where I can dump the files into it. This freaking headache, man. Well, I mean, good thing is I'm not entirely reliant on this PC to earn a living because I'm jobless. But dang, man, it's just... let's hope it doesn't crash. We'll see. I'm monitoring the situation now. By monitoring the situation, what I mean is... I'm gonna have hardware info running, checking tabs. I'll try to glance at it as often as I can. I don't think higher tabs caused the crash.
All right.
I don't think so. What I've done is, you know, I've removed the thermal power limit, the TTP settings and so on. I've removed the stock setting. I've gone back to the PBO setting. Let the CPU has as much power as it wants. Oh fuck! I'm still stuck in 11%. I think that's story progression. So still, you know, that plantation, I had to kill like 20 overseers and shit. I'm halfway through it and now that it's crashed. Fuck. Yeah. The game is just gonna restart me from the very beginning. That sucks. Hardware info, where are you? Alright. No, it's counterintuitive, right? Why am I pouring more heat into CPU? But it needs the power perhaps to maintain the more stable operation. Yeah. Because curve optimizer, I might have bumped that too much and that's why it's unstable. So let's do this over again and hope that I don't crash. He dies. CPU package power is around 88, something like that.
Tu es fou! Comment tu es ici? Ils vont tous nous tuer! Tu ne devrais pas être là!
I wonder if they'll just raise an alarm if they see a dead body. I'm just repeating what I've done before. I have a vague notion of the entire route I need to go to. Also, possibly glancing over at CPU temperature, power, RPM, of the fans, everything. Not healthy. Yeah, so I'm touching 80 degrees Celsius most of the time. Maybe this will be more stable. Maybe. One can hope. Package power is touching like 88, 87, 88. GPU hotspot 77. GPU temperature itself is just 63 because I've severely underclocked it. Memory junction is high though, like 80 degrees Celsius. That's one of the problems with the with this 3090 design. Hot memory. Alright. Alright, he's coming in and he's coming in. Corpses. I recall that there was a chest here somewhere. But maybe they will save, like... They'll save the progress in terms of collecting chests, but not the number of fucking overseers they've killed. Temperature report. VRM. That's the other thing I was concerned about. VRM is staying at a stable 60 degrees Celsius. So it's good. CPU is staying under 80 degrees Celsius. So that's also stable-ish. Oh, it's actually touching 80 degrees. TCT die. Extra juices. Really causing a lot of heat to be dumped. Oh. Probably wandering too far. Alright, he's gonna be alone. I know stabbing them in the kidney or in the spine, but it just always gives me the impression that I'm touching their butt. Huge gathering of them over there. Alright, they're getting dispersed. Alright, this one guy is leaving. Maybe I come over here so that I can stab him. Why, thank you. Plantation Mansions. Multi-story buildings with high ceilings, large windows, marble or wood flooring with a second floor balcony for viewing one's vast property. Plantation mansions were a symbol of the plantation owner's wealth and success. The mansion was generally placed in the most central location of the plantation so that it would be visible and recognizable from a distance. Notes: there was usually a combination of Greek, French Creole, and Caribbean architecture. DM. Notes: all built with enslaved labor as if to emphasize the inequality. JM. Oh yeah. JM is the social justice warrior, I guess. What the fuck are they doing? Is this some kind of game where they try to imitate each other?
Très bien, ne bouge plus.
No, I think they're just bugging out. Do I have double blades? Well, now it's time to find out. Yes, I do. Apparently, they've also improved the double assassination animations in Remake. How true is that? I do not know. I've seen footage and I don't think there's much change. Maybe they removed some of the awkwardness I see. The weird teleporting that I see. Of enemies getting into position for me to double stab them. Oh, that area is dense with enemies. Also, now I'm starting to get concerned if... Alright, CPU, TCTL, 81, 82. Okay, my concern was with the... CPU package 88, 89, 891. Okay. Yeah, so was it my concern is with the well, maybe not burning smell, but smell of new plastic that I smell might be some component failing. That's the case, then it would be terrible. Like real terrible. Alright, CPU package is going as high as 91. And maybe the extra juice is needed for stability.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce raffut?
Pásate, igual. Basta.
I don't mind taking it slow. No, wait, actually I shouldn't take it slow because I only need one more death to free all the slaves. And if the game crashes again, at least I've completed this plantation liberation.
Tu ferais mieux de partir.
Everyone surrenders. Too few
Don't thank me
overseers.
until the sun goes down.
Just rack up those bodies, baby. Oh, and now I can explore the whole place at leisure. Gentleman. My mother, father, gentleman. I always want to try that. I think I only assassinated one or two guys using a well in this entire playthrough of AC Black Flag. Oh. Nope. I didn't know it came that close. Abandoned plantation, final plantation. Yeah, I know it's abandoned, that's why I'm here. And so this game won't be a 3-hour jaunt, it seems. If crashes continue to be an issue. No, I'm just thinking of things that can both reduce heat while maintaining performance of my 5700X. Or maybe I just turn off PBO, bite the bullet, turn off PBO, live with the lower temperatures, and live with the lower performance in exchange for the lower temperature. But even now, I'm not sure that this configuration right now is stable. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it's stable. That means that there's no permanent damage to either the hardware or my Windows installation. And the only thing that separates my current configuration from my previous configuration is just tweaking the PBO settings. That will give me a big boost of relief. So I'm gonna have to play this game for a long time just to test its stability. I mean, this game has crashed before, but not because of CPU issues. I think CPU issues didn't rear its ugly head back then. It was more of a case of what was it? I forgot, but this game has crashed the desktop before. So it is rather sensitive. It is rather sensitive. Oh, I got a bigger pouch. Might as well grab it from the guy. Alright, fine. I'll use the proper route.
Good choice. You won't regret it.
What is... Oh, is he a gentleman or what? Jailers are looking for runaway slaves and call for help if they see you. Jailers are the most persistent overseer. Avoid them if you can or something, was it? Port-au-Prince, known as the capital and the largest city in Haiti. But it took a long time to get there, changing hands as interest shifted and power changed hands. A bustling center of commerce in the 1730s, the current Port-au-Prince area was part of the grand scheme of Saint-Domingue. So I pronounce every word in French way. No, not grand, it's grand. Anyway, Saint-Domingue, which was then home to over 140 sugar plantations. The English did not trouble the area during this decade, and various nobles sought land grants in Port-au-Prince from the French monarchy. African slaves outnumbered the rest of the population by a large margin. From a Maroon perspective, Port-au-Prince was significant as a trading location and a major center for slave labor. It will also become a strategic target in slave revolution that built in starts and stops throughout the 18th century, ultimately culminating in the founding of the Republic of Haiti. I only remember like Haitian fight song. Our overseers are just heavies, that's all. Alright. I thought, you know, they created a new enemy type for this DLC. I hear you. Here. There's something to be collected. Oh, freeing slaves perhaps. Probably attract a lot of attention. Why can I not? Well, stop waterboarding them. Actually, that's not how waterboarding is done. I didn't know this guy was the enemy. I thought he was a... Yeah, he's watching from a rooftop. I thought he was trying to be friendly. He was also planning to free the slaves, so I didn't like, straight up kill him. The death animations, the killing animations, it seems a little rougher than the main game. It's a DLC to be fair, right? So they probably didn't invest that much dev time, as much dev time on it compared to the main game. Right, you're free now. Run, run.
We can only put a stop to this by helping each other.
Yeah, need to be bros for each other, bro. If he or she is not of the Roman... Anyway, Côte Noire. Originally established in May 1685 by King Louis XIV of France. Enacted in March 1687, was a set of rules governing the rights and policing of slaves. Remained in effect until 1789. Articles of the Côte Noire made Catholicism mandatory in French colonies. Provided guidelines for slave punishments and also included a number of articles designed to limit the mistreatment of slaves. How about abolishing the whole institution of slavery, huh? Anyway, masters were obligated to provide shelter, food, and clothing for their slaves and were not allowed to torture or mutilate their workers. Only beat them. Only beat them, just like beating, okay? Just, you can punch and kick them and maybe use a hammer to smack them. But no torture, no mutilation. No permanent damage. Slave families were not to be sold separately. Care was to be given to the sick and dying. It was also stated that masters should only punish repeat offenders. The Code Noir was never fully enforced, making way for all sorts of abuse. Most slave owners only adhered to the articles that benefited them. Some masters even became known for their cruelty and inventive methods of torture, and many violations were waived and overlooked. This was especially the case in Saint-Domingue, where the pressures to remain the world leader in sugar and coffee production was felt most strongly by the slaves who provided all of the necessary labor. Welcome to slavery. Yeah, we're gonna stop.
Gouverneur de Fayet is concerned for your safety. In an effort to restore our beautiful city, he has started a control group against rogue slaves. Please do not panic if you see these uniformed men on your property, and treat them with as much respect as possible. Gouverneur de Fayet will be hosting a party on his estate to celebrate the plantation's recent expansion.
Cessez d'attendre. Un tel stock est unique et ne sera plus jamais disponible.
Jamais disponible. Right, mix of French and English.
Venez,
So he's just a town crier.
les meilleurs prix.
What more? Vente esclaves. Vente avril. 20th of April. Slave. Selling of slaves. Yeah, just steal without murder. Maybe. Town Cry is just going about his business. Alright, 4 slaves lie. Oh. There is one bad dude. What's up, bad dude? Are you vulnerable? Oh, he saw me, but too late, dumbass.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Yeah, indeed, no. You're not free until all of us are free. Wait, is that my ship? Also don't have a gun, huh? I don't see an alarm here.
Arrête. Arrête-toi tout de suite.
Made the mistake of picking up a weapon again, although you were already fated to die. I had my berserk dart in you, dumbass. I hear the sound of gunfire and I see a bunch of people. It's okay, they're all slavers. At some point I'm gonna kill all of them anyway. More bodies. More bodies. For more funsies. I mean, you know, slavers don't treat slaves as humans, right? So why afford them same privilege? Why would you treat an overseer as a human being? They are as much an enforcer of the institution of slavery as the plantation masters themselves. How long have I been streaming? Shit. That's the thing, I have too many monitoring programs running. I think it's covered my... Well, whatever program I was using to indicate when how long I've streamed, so... OBS, right, OBS. Forgot the name of OBS. Alright, minimal stuttering as I pan the camera around. That's good. I'm gonna hang out here for a sec while I check the... What I can do now is if I go to, say, Twitch, on my phone, search for... Oh, do not autoplay. Last thing I want is audio. Shows that I'm live, but it doesn't say how long I've started streaming and do not want to... Yeah, I have an alternate account and the last thing I want is for both accounts to somehow be linked. I mean, search history will sort of review that those two accounts are linked because no one will ever search for this current account's username, but that sort of information is somewhat privy to Amazon, and they at present do not have an incentive to review that information. Plus, well, actually, Amazon itself knows that it's an alternate account just based on the fact that I'm using the same email address for both. I guess I'm trying to make the connection less obvious. I'm trying to clearly sort of delineate between the two accounts so that what happens on one account, things that I do on one account, like say this account, you know, all the controversial stuff that I've said, which I don't want to get linked to the other account, which also is prone to me saying all kinds of unacceptable shit, except I tone it down considerably over there. I say unacceptable shit, but it's sort of the unacceptable shit that's acceptable within mainstream Western discourse. You know, if you're a Westerner, and there are, you know, set of jokes and shit that they consider, oh, you know, you're pushing the boundary, but it's the sort of boundary pushing that's not that controversial. It feels controversial, but it isn't. Yeah. So how the fuck did that machete not chop through the leather sheath already? If there was some kind of... Maybe there's some kind of metal reinforcement underneath. I know leather can be extremely tough, so, you know, a lot of scabbards are made of leather and you don't just cut through scabbards, but this scabbard is a little thin, too thin for it to be able to support this heavy ass machete. And then, you know, over in the Southeast Asia, near the Malay archipelago, where, you know, Malaysia, Indonesia, places like that are, they have a different type of weapon known as a parang. Because, based on what I can read on Wikipedia, it's because the wood is more dense over there, so yeah, stronger chopping action is needed, which means, yeah. You see, machete is something of a somewhat straight blade, but if you look at parang, it looks like the blade has a pregnant belly. Used to be, well, maybe not used to be, it still is actually. Still can be a scary thing when they speak of people running amok. You know, the word English, the word amok in English comes from, well, back when the British formally colonized. Right now Malaysia is still colonized by America, but informally. But yeah, back when the British formally colonized Malaysia, and the surrounding areas. They were introduced to the concept of someone running amok. Amok. He's gone amok. So someone goes crazy with a parang, starts chopping people up in the streets. That's what it means. Amok. With a parang. Even though, what is this? La Dame en Rose. Pink lady? Move between two civilians to blend in on them. Also, this is one of those house of ill repute.
You think me a traitor?
Slaves would be safer for it.
Monsieur Gouverneur, they felt safe at the plantation. Do you think they would rebel?
Of course. It's their animal nature. Violence is the only currency that motivates them. Like coin. You really want to protect your African friends. Spread the word. Quiet them down. Otherwise...
You will not describe. I know what you do.
I could not resent. But the overseers have every right to discipline as they see fit.
Will not be necessary. I will deliver your message. The cost will be high.
We will both profit by it.
Is there any other service you require, Gouverneur?
Oh, an old man like me. I dare say Guzan has exhausted me already.
Then show yourself out.
I think I skipped part of the mission. I'm supposed to find a gentleman, and then the gentleman will tell me to come to this whorehouse. But because I'm just running around, I skip all of that. All right. Pierre, Marquis de Fayette, Gouverneur. Pierre Marquis de Fayette was born to a family which, though respected, had few land claims. He distinguished himself by virtue of his leadership throughout a productive naval career, which saw him rewarded with an appointment as governor of Saint-Domingue in 1732. Leaving a wife and children in France, he journeyed to the colony, hoping to use a brief stint as governor to earn enough respect, power, and wealth to soon return to France and retire in grace and style. Not much is known of his private life during this time, but he did frequent La Dame en Rose, and had more than a passing acquaintance with Raphael Madame, an information broker, Bastien Joseph. During the Fayette's tenure as governor, the slave population of Saint-Domingue was swelled to 2,000, outnumbering Europeans by a factor of 3 to 1, allowing for both greater production of cash crops and increased political instability. Saint-Domingue, under his leadership, was both profitable and brutal. Yeah, it's the same thing with Marx's call of workers of the world uniting and conducting revolution, right? Slaves, once they realize that they are the true source of wealth, that their French masters are extracting from them, or the workers around the world, if they realize that they are the true source of wealth that their capitalist masters are extracting from them, then we outnumber our masters, and without us, our masters can't do anything. So what have we to lose but our chains? That's why there's political instability. Bastien Joseph, born 1690 something, near Port-au-Prince, died unknown. An intelligent, outwardly outgoing woman, Bastien Joseph had many acquaintances and few friends. Born free and raised by her mother, a prostitute at La Dame en Rose, Bastien Joseph made her first friends by selling glimpses of illicit acts to local children, but was shunned and labeled as morally corrupt as a young teenager. Well, she'd learned from her mother. Choosing to avoid prostitution herself, Bastien learned to read, write, and manage financial affairs. In time, she became the brothel Madame's indispensable right-hand woman. In this capacity, she bore witness to all the secret deal-making, political manipulation, and scandal among the brothel's patrons, and learned the true power of the Madame of La Dame en Rose. Engaged once, she ultimately avoided the altar, realizing it would deprive her of the freedom she had carefully cultivated for herself. She instead inherited the brothel following her mentor's death, and took private pleasure in seeing the bullies and hypocrites of her childhood become her paying patrons once more. In the successful business Fierce Madame had built, Joseph saw potential for something more. Doubling her business, she then used the brothel to undertake two types of action on behalf of Maroons and enslaved Africans in Port-au-Prince. She used the proceeds to buy the freedom of slaves, and used the confidential veil of the brothel itself, in tandem with her control over the women who worked there, to solicit political favors from powerful clients, including Governor de Fayet and the scientist Louis Gaudin. In 1735, she met Adewale for the first time. The two became uneasy partners in helping Augustin Dufour and the Maroon cause. It does seem that a friendship developed between them, but it is unclear to what extent. So, right now I'm about to meet Adewale. Or rather, Adewale is about to meet her. I haven't met Augustin Dufour and the Maroon cause just yet, and the Maroons, not the cause. No, but yeah.
Madame Joseph. Expecting a package.
It. But not you. Where's l'Admiral? I see. And do you mean for me to meet the same fate? Look around. One threat, and these men will end you.
I bring no threat. Tell me, how do the Templars allow you to carry on like this?
I am only the messenger. But before you judge, remember, the Templars' coin, like any, will buy the freedom of men like you. I know this mark.
You know nothing.
You have the brand of a slave, the eloquence of a scholar, hands of a sailor, and an assassin's hood. Few weapons. I think the storm stranded you. What do you need? A ship? Shelter? These things can be had for the price of this parcel.
I need nothing I can't win for myself. But prove that what you promise is true. And perhaps something can be arranged.
Is this your game? Very well. Then you will do me a favor. Augustin Dufour is a very secretive man. First find his plantation contact and give him this message from the gouverneur. Augustin will give you all the proof you need. Repeat this password. Sili Batoto Krabla va manger.
Sili pas dodo, Krabla va manger.
Pas mal. A convincing baritone. Now I suggest you leave before my admirers get suspicious.
Vasily va something Krabla va manger. Pas mal, pas mal. I also noticed that I have a Templar coin around my neck. What is the deal with that? What is indeed the deal with that? Wait, liberate the slave before he gets killed. Slaves. No. Oops, someone saw. Yeah, someone saw a dead body. No longer a
You
problem.
would do the same if you could.
Right. Need to go to plantation. Oh, that's a slave auction. What do I do about this?
Hear that? Perfect physical condition. Only the best merchandise here.
Great quality here.
I'm chopping up sugarcane, bitch.
My thanks. You are a good man.
You've endured enough.
Déclaration et arrête à vendre, nègre. Selling niggers. Negroes. Negroes. Negre. N-E-G-R-E-S. Negre. Negre. Although I don't think the French trill their R's that hard, right? It's more of a Spanish thing. You arriba, arriba.
Il ne sera plus jamais disponible.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites?
Look, seriously? Alright. There's some guy up top. But maybe I should just focus on this first, before the opportunity slips me by.
There are many more important lives than mine.
Je t'en prie.
Je t'en prie? What?
Monsieur Durand a eu beaucoup d'ennuis dans ses plantations ces derniers temps.
Oh, another escapee.
Soufflez, empty. You never get away,
Stop,
animal.
please.
Je hais les poissons.
Alright, whatever. Alright, surprise?
Salut, diable de ma part.
Yeah, that's brutal. The only thing missing is just me straight up chopping his entire head off. Clean off. Well, all things considered, GPU running at 80 degrees. No, sorry, CPU running at 80 degrees, GPU at around 65, but never quite breaching 65. I think that's a decent result. Oh, so many slaves free. Maybe actually just do the mission. Maybe. Hi, you are dead. They're using the same torture spot.
No one deserves this.
Same torture spot that I had liberated slaves from earlier. Maybe the corpses should have warned them off, but whatever.
Good-looking bunch. This group is ideal for resale. Hear that? Perfect physical condition.
I don't have money, man. I'm not gonna buy the slaves.
My thanks, brave hero.
You too must help your brothers and sisters.
Yep. Everyone's gotta do their part. I don't think I'm supposed to go inside the mansion. The plantation, dude. Guarded plantation.
Just try and outrun me.
Oh. That's a shoulder overthrow, shoulder tackle, and throwing the guy over his shoulder. That's neat. That's new. I don't think Kenway has that kill animation. Oh, very well hidden.
I have a
Although
few
the smoke
new things
would
today.
give you away.
Would you like to take a look?
Five additional ones. Great. I don't need leather to craft anything, right? I don't know.
Thank you, Captain. Good luck.
Until I find out I'm not selling it. I'm not in desperate need for cash anyway. Ooh. Well, let's see if we can complete this plantation liberation mission without it came crashing. Briefly glance over in my direction. Can't have that. Wait, Oh, right over here. There's bound to be some alarm somewhere. Is this game gonna teach me? I think this mission is about the plantation liberation minigame is... This mission is a tutorial, I think. But here I am, doing what needs to be done already without needing someone to hold my hand. Alright,
I know this too.
oh, the crab's gonna get you if you don't go to bed. See to Novapa or Lee. Something about...
Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va manger.
The wise man is down that path.
Thank you, sister.
Si tu ne vas pas dodo. Do is dormir, right? Dodo. Crab la va manger. Crab will eat you. A little bit faster than you. Just a little bit. I can never get any red dots, smoke bombs from them. Huh? Alright, alright. I mostly have a rope dart equipped because I didn't really get a chance to use them in the main game because it was just introduced so late. No. Alright, so I have to do it very slowly. I have to like do this, change the camera angle, and assassinate. Yeah. That's actually a bad way to kill someone, considering that I think slaves also drink from the well. Alright. How annoying. Piling up those bodies. Just piling them up. I was complaining about the rope dart. I was complaining about not getting other types of loot. Except, you know, I was complaining about not using rope dart often enough. But then here I am back to using sleep darts. It's just that rope dart is too loud of a weapon, if there's such a thing. But yeah, I just need 3 more corpses. I can liberate the place already, and then I can meet the Maroon hideout. I can meet whoever it is I'm supposed to meet over at the Maroon hideout. Is it? Oh, there's no one now. Meats. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Pull yourself up. GPU memory junction temperature 82 degrees, hotspot 76, GPU temperature 63, CPU is 78 point something. Yeah, so I think CPU temperature just keeps spiking to around 82, 83 before the fan kicks in to blow all the heat away, bring it back down to below 80. Because I see a continuous pattern of just spiking and dropping of temperature. I'm picking the highest temperature, the TCTLT die temperature. VRM is consistently 65. System temperature, system fan is around 1,200 RPM, while CPU fan is around 1,800 RPM. Yeah. Package power is 86, 88 watts, around there, somewhere around there. That's a lot of words to say that I haven't seen any crashes and all is well. I don't trust the guy not to ring the alarm if he sees 2 dead bodies. That is, move away though. No, he's gonna be my last sacrifice, I guess. Oh, oopsie, oops.
You need to take shelter until the day is done.
Hell yeah. Experto Creed. Experto Creed. I'm a real expert now, so I think that's the only alternate skin that I get for this DLC. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's wander into an entirely empty camp and do our mission. I wonder if the mission dialogue will change if if I really liberated the entire camp. Because I'm pretty sure the mission is about liberating the slaves from this plantation. I need to be careful. I need to say that I'm liberating the slaves from the plantation. I'm not liberating the plantation because the plantation owners, the plantation itself, does not desire liberation. True liberation for them will mean enslaving other people. That's what liberal democracy is, you know. Freedom for me, but not for you. Enslaved people can be liberated in different ways. What a surprise. Oh, this is when I get my shotgun. My blunderbuss. My blunderbuss. I just thought that there was some minor optional. Push an OC into the water and perform an air assassination from a height of 10 freaking meters. How? What? That's too tough, man.
J'imagine que c'était sans importance. On ne bouge.
Need 14 deaths, but before I kill all of them, I need to fulfill some special conditions. Just now there was some stuttering in the cutscene. I checked the temperatures. It would suggest that pushing overseas into the water. That guy is like prime candidate for being pushed into the water, but how do I do that? Did I just rush in front, rush and push him? I don't know. I'm gonna alt-tab out. This bumping into people is pushing into people, right? Okay, wait. Yeah. I'm still early enough in the mission that I can afford to fuck up. Oh, right. BB is... Alright. And does he get on land? No, he can't swim back to land, but I think this is greater than 10 meters, right? You can assassinate the guy and get the achievement. If, you know, he manages to get on land, that is. And he can't. He's too dumb. He deserves to drown. Wait, did he actually die? He drowned. Yeah, with intellect of that caliber, he doesn't deserve life. Oh, maybe I can do a high assassination. High ground assassination. What do you want to call it? 10 meters heights. Like maybe this guy? 10 meters. Yes. Oh, this also... Okay, so if someone's near water's edge, pressing X would just kick them down into the water. Oh, hi. No. J'ai une question te poser. Alright, I'm gonna ask you a question. I have a question to ask you. Something about where I'm hiding. Cache, right? Cache is hide. More corpses, more corpses. There's one guy over there. He's low, vulnerable. In this database, Augustin Dufour, born 1701. So he's younger than Adewale and Bastien Joseph. Augustin Dufour was born into slavery in 1701, so away from his mother, and passed from plantation to plantation as owners leapt at the chance to buy him cheaply, only to find him too thin and frail to be of much use. Changing hands so often gave Dufour an advantage. He learned the layouts, routines, and habits of plantations and their overseers across Saint-Domingue. He used this knowledge to plan a careful escape, and thus became one of the few child slaves to survive into adulthood. A deeply faithful man, Dufour was baptized Catholic in accordance with the rules of the Code Noir, but drew his spirituality from voodoo and strength from his unwavering drive for African independence in Saint-Domingue. In 1735, he was introduced to Adewale following a raid on his headquarters, and the two formed a loose partnership, exchanging strengths and ideas over the years that followed. So, is this Augustin Dufour? Alright, I think this is Augustin Dufour. Yeah, prisoner cannot be freed now. 5 more corpses to the pile. Sure, I can manage that.
Hé, là-bas, vous êtes déjà assis dans la tombe.
Brutal chopping action. Slices, dices, machete is a tool for all your needs. It's only yours for the price of low price of 1 slave. Just sell us a slave and we'll give you a machete. How about that?
Do not let them escape. The river.
Some intense boating action now. Right.
Go faster! Faster, idiot! It's as fast as I can go!
Run. Is this how I get my own ship? They're gonna get to their big ship and then I'm gonna kill everyone aboard the ship. And that's how I earn my new ship. Oh, the camera angle, man. Fuck this camera angle. Oh, this is how I get my own blunderbuss, I forgot. My shirt gone.
Augustin Dufour.
Blanc dit sans fait. Bon Dieu fait sans dit. The French governor is two-faced. Bastien helps as she can, but Maroon independence is long to build. Longer now. A warrior like you would be a great asset to our cause.
With due respect, I serve a different brotherhood and am honor-bound to return as soon as I find the means.
But only the Iwa know when that will be. Meantime, I have sanctuary and weapons to share.
Perhaps our needs may align for a time. What do you need?
Recruits liberated slaves. The warriors among them join me. The others grow the community for which we fight. Titati, oiseau fait son nid.
I suppose I might lend a hand for a time.
Petit Bashi. I will see that you are rewarded for whatever you can give. Best begin soon. There's much to do.
Ah. I thought I was gonna get the shotgun from the guy I killed at the boat, not another identical guy that was killed here, who also happens to have a shotgun. Liberating slaves secures the trust of other freed people. They can assist you by providing new weapons and new upgrades for you and your ship. You see, the source of all wealth, source of all power is labor power. Whether in the form of willing labor or unwilling ones. Recruiting Maroons helps you build resistance in various ways. They can join a ship's crew, infiltrate plantations, or even provide you with ammunition. So is there some kind of ratio of liberated slaves or recruited Maroons? No, okay, I think in some missions you get to recruit Maroons, some missions you get to liberate slaves, that's it. They're two different resources. So more Maroons I get more core crew members, resistant fighters, plantation rate bonus, ammunition rebates, crew members, ammunition, free ammunition. Okay. Buy blunderbuss ammunition. What will it cost me? Small lead shot designed and crafted specifically to be used with muzzle loading firearms.
I have something new that you might be interested in.
Use blunderbuss to take down multiple enemies at once.
Thank you, Captain. Good luck out there.
No problemo. I'll chop and blast people. In your name. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's chests and some collectible that I didn't get. Okay, maybe this is a chest, but... Well, anyway, I need to get back out there. Bum, bum, bum. A blunderbuss is a firearm that can deal damage to multiple targets. It has a shorter range, kills instantly, and fires only once between reloading. Like other flintlock pistol? Come on, flintlock also fires only once, but I guess the point they're trying to impress upon me is I only get one blunderbuss. I don't get to upgrade myself to carry a bunch of blunderbuss at once. Okay. Okay. Basic gun controls. There are multiple variations of blunderbuss, each with its own specifications. So, more collectibles. Good for concentrated groups of enemies if you can lure them. Missions locked. I need to recruit more Maroons. Okay. Wait, where was the hideout I was in just now? Oh, and I can do a bit of sailing as well. Wait, what is this place? Oh, hey, Haiti. So this is the western, eastern part of the map. This would be Cuba, right? Let's see. Cumberland Bay, Kingston. What is it? I don't know. Wellington, Scaffell Island, Maroon Hideout. Alright. So I'm gonna get a ship and I can do a bit of sailing. People who play through all of this and finish it in 3 hours are basically just rushing through everything without collecting everything like I do. Which is, well, it's a valid choice. Everyone enjoys a series of games. Or, well, maybe they don't enjoy the DLC or the protagonist. Could be multiple factors. Or there could be someone who hasn't dealt with a job and they don't have time to just, you know, appreciate every single detail in the game like I do. Yeah. You guys get to live. Ah, fuck. Alright, maybe you guys don't get to live. Is there a bush or something I can hide in? Because... well, let's test my blunderbuss against this dude. Or maybe not. He is... Wait, is he up above me? Because there is an enemy on the radar that I don't see him. Oh, very clever. So he hides in the bushes. That's very clever of him. The disadvantage of such a strategy is, well, he happens to be hiding in a bush that's right underneath a rock that I can climb on top and do an air assassination. Oh. No. Yeah, I can't liberate all the slaves every single time I pass by a location. So now when I liberate slaves, there's a mix of maroons and regular slaves for me to liberate. Some of them are fighters and some of them are less combative.
You were sent by the Bondie.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm sent by the good god. Bondie. Bondu, right? No. Hi. Oh no, alarm! There's another alarm. No.
Oh, sister thing.
Okay. Have things calm down? Yes. Can't really call for help when there's no one around to help you. Reload it. Yeah. I was trying to run towards target just now using the left stick. You're forgetting the controls are a little different here in the old Assassin's Creed games. What are plants? Plants. What am I afraid of, really?
Toi, aille! Ce ne sera pas long.
I'm afraid of the game's control system's fucking up, that's it. You know, making me behave strangely, but other than that, yeah, no reason to be afraid. I am in control of the situation. Yeah, let's free the last plantation. Seems like a good and noble goal to work towards. Plus, I'll get a bunch of maroons as well. Yeah, so people who finish this just free enough slaves to progress the storyline. I'm pretty sure that that's what they did. Because if you were to systematically free...
Slave activity. If you know of anyone, be it a family member, stranger or friend, please report this immediately and you will be rewarded handsomely.
Why does the French accent sound so much like a South Asian accent?
Mais qu'a-t-il vu celui-là?
Ah.
A été tiré par ici.
Thank you, God, for sending this man to rescue me.
You deserve to have a choice.
Oh, thank God. Thank me. You die too. Did I kill an innocent just now when I blasted a shotgun? Yeah, I think I did. Shit. Technically, not that much of an innocent person. Yeah, anyone who's not a slave in a slave society, their hands aren't clean. You know, you agree to live in a slave society without revolting against it. That means you are part of the exploiting class. Too bad if you become a collateral damage. Even though you might not be, say, the ones most responsible for the current situation. What's up, dude? I got a new outfit, didn't I? Audible cannon. Smoothbore gun. This blunderbuss is crude but functional. This one has even less range but even greater spread. Kill all our oppressors in a single shot. Experimentation and much gusto made this short-range yet large effect zone cannon possible. Okay. But they showed like 4 types of blunderbuss and I only see 2 thus far. Maybe more will unlock over time. Yeah, look. See, gain by exploring the Caribbean Sea, and this one is more of a precision gun. Spread is really low. Narrow long-range combat. Dragoon. If I get full sync, I get this gun. Although, the question becomes, like, what will I do with it? I get full sync, that means I'm close to the end of the game, right? These are gained by exploring the Caribbean Sea. Alright. Mayan Machete. Golden one. Effective and mysterious. Crude iron one. Alright. Firecracker. Ooh! That is yet another 2 that I haven't discovered. Where's my outfit? Oh, well. I might be approaching my first nighttime in Port-au-Prince. It's always been me just hanging out here during daytime. So that'd be a nice change. Regular person, not worth killing.
Get back here!
More maroons, baby. Ah. Yeah. It was a bad decision on your part, matey. This guy can't decide where he should be running to. Wait, is that a... I don't think it's a bell that can be rung. Still. Plantation liberation. I need to locate the key holder. This guy's coming. Ah. Ooh, that was close. I like to keep my streak of never having any alarms raised, if possible. So maybe I do things like this. How much attention will this attract? Blunderbuss. Bye. FPS just dying every time there's smoke. I'm convinced I should probably... I think physics Doesn't add that much to the game. Oh, I need to locate the key holder. So it's not just murdering a bunch of people. I'm more than happy to do that, but you know. I need to be more focused and directed with my violence this time around. Ooh, what the fuck? Fuck. The good thing is they never place anyone in the towers, so at least I'm safe from just fuckers with long range of sights spying on me, spying on every move.
Ne bouge plus. Ça ne sera pas long.
Ne bouge plus.
Sortir les voyous.
Still ring the alarm.
Pourra choisir son tour de garde.
Well, the corpses keep piling up. But the shotgun, man, the shotgun is fun. Freedom cry. Caw. No crashes this far. Fingers crossed that there won't be any crashes, but it's looking increasingly likely that it's me limiting the power draw on my CPU that caused the earlier crash. Because yeah, I was pretty fucking certain I solved the whole overheating issue by purchasing a functioning fan. Oh, this guy. One last guy. I thought he was gonna run away. Slave pants. So I still gotta go through or wade through a bunch of bodies. Because unlocking the slave pens, I'm pretty sure that there'll be guards hanging out near slave pens. So oh, if they're gonna be nuisances. No double assassination? No. There is. This one is less guarded. What do you like to je voudrais something? Je voudrais te parler? Alright, some really aggressive sharpshooters. Oh.
There are guards still blocking our path. Stay put and I will deal with them.
What? Okay. So I talked to all the slaves and then I systematically empty the entire place of guards. One by one. Pair by pair. Corpse by corpse. Jealous and most persistent overseers. Avoid their attacks, then break their blah blah blah. I'm trying to... Yeah. The other option is to just blast them in the face with a shotgun. Yeah.
It's not safe to leave yet. Stay here. I will return.
You hear the sounds of gunfire and a lot of people dying. Don't worry about that. And did I say people? No, they're not people. They're slavers. They're overseers. In any case, they're bad people. And they're bad creatures. They're bad things. They're bad monsters. Yeah, they're bad monsters and you don't need to feel any empathy towards them. If they die, they die. They're the ones who cage you up.
Go, be safe. Be careful of the guards.
I don't get any bonus for killing all the guards, do I? Ironclad ram. Call crew members. Yeah. I'm building up a crew for my ship. A ship that I still do not possess. Oh, new objective. A ship of his own. The game knows. It's like... The next mission requires 20 liberated Maroon, right? Before you can start the mission. And by liberating 20 Maroon, you get your own crew. So... One more chest. Last of the Port-au-Prince chest. Ba-ba-bam. I like that even in a French plantation, the scarecrows still wear British colors. So right now, viewpoint shares all done and I've stabbed plenty of iguanas. Now, get to the mission. No. And no patience. I have no patience. I'm just gonna fast travel. Yeah. Why would that be? Oh, whatever. Oh, it's because some slaves are being abused.
Excellent distraction.
Excellent distraction. Keep killing people for me. Alright, you're liberated.
You've endured enough.
Alright. You. Liberation for you too. You. Death for you.
Make your ancestors proud.
I don't know why that didn't qualify for a free assassination. Oh, what a shame. Is he coming down to investigate? He is. Fine. That sound of sweet, juicy sugarcane being chopped. All the sweet juice coming out of him. I can pet dogs! Oh, so they finally added the feature to pet dogs in this series, in AC4. Except the dog is a little bugged out. A good effort anyway. Oh, perhaps the top of the building. Because this is an Assassin's Creed game, right? I want to check how long I've been streaming. And I forgot one other thing. I forgot to turn on Bongo Cat, which is needed for me to stress test my my GPU even further. That's one other thing. And I also happen to want to know. Let's see, it's about 1 hour and 48 minutes. So, yeah, I want the timestamp because I'm gonna make a clip of me petting that dog. It's I find that a little amusing. And you know what? I should also take a mini break. Just an insy bitsy one. Let's see. Wait a sec. Oh, decibels are the same, so I think it'll be a little too soft. Maybe I should pump up the brake volume a bit. I don't know how much I should pump it up by. Oh, something 21. I think that's loud enough. I think the ship in the harbor is the one they're gonna get. Okay, the game crashed. I heard, yeah, I thought, okay, the whole PC crashed, but no, the game crashed. which is much better than everything crashing. For realsies, for realsies. Oh. Crash to Desktop is actually good. It's not a blue screen of death. Ah. BRB music mixing with the trailer is gonna be very fun.
All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Okay, let's hope that this stands up to another alt tab without crashing. Maybe I'm thinking maybe I can dial down a bit on the curve optimizer. Don't go overboard on the curve optimizer. And yeah, just maybe just ditch the whole overclocking nonsense altogether. With GPU, it's easier to to sort of undervote / overclock, but not with this game, sadly. Okay, the game's telling me I can upgrade different parts of my ship, but not very helpful. Come on. Stop doing your Jenga thing, like trying to find the right position to fuck me up. Hi. Come on. Up. Oh, if he wants to slice over, I just choke him up. Someone's transporting slaves.
Make your ancestors proud.
N'approche pas de moi.
How do I free these slaves?
Attendez! Non! Je ne faisais que passer!
I think there was an event that was supposed to happen before I can start freeing the slaves, but because I killed the jailer, that event can't happen. Oh, I shit out a lot. Oh, wow. I didn't see.
Tu ne nous échapperas pas!
Smell my armpit. Die. Yeah, how can I liberate?
God, watch us.
No one deserves this.
I have to go to a point. Go to an entirely different point to liberate the slaves. Man, this game is some excellent bugginess. Some excellent levels of insane bugginess. Hi.
Ne bouge plus. J'ai adoré ça, je le sens.
Sugarcane chop. Love it, love it, love it. Most shallow dive ever. But it works somehow. Yeah, you guys are free now. Maybe that's what caused the imbalance in slave population and master population. I'm just slaughtering all the people gathering up the slaves.
Some citizens have been approached to ask if they can house some of the sailors for a few nights, as our inns do not have enough space for all of our visitors. Thank you for your understanding.
Every day, more slaves arrive.
Human cargo makes for lucrative trade. I once hoped men of education could be made to see the cost. The profit makes them ignorant.
With the right vessel, you could intercept the slave ships before they arrive. Or you would be free to leave. You have already paid more than your share to the Mawon of Saint-Domingue, and I am no master. I cannot choose for you.
Mawon.
This brigantine could meet your needs if you could relieve it of its crew. Bastien has volunteered her women to draw the men away. Or you could set this tower light to distract them.
Excellent options, all of them. What's this?
Firecrackers. Some of your recruits salvaged them. It's only right that you should use them.
Excellent.
Once you send me a signal, I will send our men to join you.
So charm my way in with a bunch of women, or light something up. Firecrackers will attract all nearby guards to your position when lit. Use them to create diversions and draw guards away from specific locations. Alright. So maybe I don't want guards to do something. Oh, okay. Drawing guards away also means attracting guards to my location, which means setting them up for air assassination. Yeah, firecrackers are just miniature dynamites, essentially. Filled with explosive powders and fuses. Distract 4 guards with firecrackers. Use Bastion's girls to... I count as distracting 2 of them already, right? And those guards are safe underneath the roof because it's raining. It's very hard for me to assassinate it. What if I do this?
Ma patience est à bout. Là, je t'oublie. Et qui est là? Tu ferais mieux de pas jouer au plus malin avec moi.
So the first 2 guards don't count, perhaps? Or distraction creation? This place is a little too heavy on the guards. What is the goal anyway? It was to light a fire tower, right? Or to use the Oh, okay. Distract the 4 guards. Great. I'm pressing A. So I don't need to disarm them. I just press X if their arms are being held by girls. Oh, that's a rather unsightly way to die. CPU is at 83 degrees. Okay, so maybe I might be running into potential overheating territory. Yeah. I can place a party can on the tower to ignite it. The girls, what about girls? Allons-y.
All yours.
Alright. How to catch? Oh, I didn't have to run that far. There's one right here. Oh, you're not gonna cause trouble, are you? No? Alright. No firecrackers. Disappointing. Plantation has found a new owner. Check the map to find it. I assume it's Port-au-Prince. Yep. Huh. It'll be endless. These repeatable missions. Oh. Certainly distracted. No, no. Let's do the smart way. Alright, I broke your back. You die. Or oh wait, oh you. Yeah, my gun's bigger than yours. I'm sorry. But those are the facts. It's mine now. I'm not sure it's a good idea to light my new boat's mast on fire, but okay. Also, why are all slaves or former slaves as well? Like, why are they all bald? Is it because animating or modeling an afro is a little too tough? There's one. Oh, Experto Creed. What is it? Oh, that's the name of my boat, Experto Creed. Creed, maybe. I'm just checking to make sure that graphical options weren't altered as I
Augustin,
crashed.
I'm surprised to see you here. Are you not needed in the headquarters?
I can train in order to take my place there. But when you are gone, who will captain this ship? You must teach me.
Aye, I will. But you must not call me captain. You are the leader of these men.
But you have earned the right. At sea, you will be my captain.
Alright. Liberate a slave ship.
How did you come by your knowledge of the sea, Ade?
It was my first true home. The Buccaneers offered me my first glimpse of freedom, and I took it. I learned by observation.
They will not teach you.
Nor accepted me as their captain once I had proven myself. Only the assassins offered me real authority.
Authority? I thought you guys hated order.
In Trinidad.
Aye, on a plantation.
Are there not Maroons there who could use your help? I know we are not alone in Saint-Domingue to fight for independence.
There could well be. I have not returned to find out.
Alright. Next mission is to liberate a slave ship, but I will need to liberate more slaves before I can liberate a slave ship. That entails... Oh, there's also bull shark hunting? I see. I see how it is.
Loose all! Let's move!
No sea shanties. It's kind of sad though. Yeah, this is not good. Not a good substitute for the actual main game if there isn't any sea shanty. Yeah. It's a substitute, but not a substitute. Al Dufay. Yay! What?
Man's out! Let's go! Pull all! Back the cathead!
Oh yeah. Oh, I have my own captain's cabin, although things are a little different. Buy stuff from this guy. A round shot upgrade, so I need money for that. I see. Ironclad ram. The embodiment of lasting determination is devastating ram deals decisive damage to enemy vessels. Yeah, I need to attack ships if I want more hull armor. And last armor upgrade requires story progress. Alright. Let's do the bread and butter upgrade. Yeah, we always need more cannons and more mortars. More round shots. The ironclad ram. I don't want to buy it first because I want to see how my ship looked like without the ram. A wheel of bindings, made from wood and iron melted from slaves' shackles. This wheel is a reminder of captivity. Liberty sails. The Liberty sails are a set of white sails sporting a chain with broken links and represent the holder's commitment to freedom. Proud lion figurehead. A statement of pride. This figurehead represents a fierce lion gnawing on a broken chain. At some point, I get Jackdaw's figurehead. Not much customization option, it seems. Oh, okay, I see. My ship doesn't have any sort of ramming capability at all.
There's no rush.
So I do have to buy the ironclad ram. God bless.
You that you might be interested in. Later, perhaps.
Later. I should try to put my hood on. But
Captain's helm!
yeah, that didn't work out. Can I dive or do I need a diving bell?
Loose and trim too!
No French reggae music to go along with this sailing. I kind of get why they chose not to feature slavery as the main topic in the main game, because...
Did you ever hear tell of the Jackdaw, Auguste? Kenway's ship, and mine for some months. Legends tell that she sunk somewhere off the coast of Hispaniola, but none know just where.
You believe it is here?
More likely I succumbed to nostalgia in my age.
Wait, the Jackdaw sunk nearby?
Give me some speed!
It's 1735. What's the timeline? I'm trying to think. Timeline. Like. Oh, okay. Okay, so 1720 was when Captain Kenway was relieved of command by Bartholomew Roberts. So it's 1735 is 15 years from when Jackdaw was lost. Let's see, 1720 lost command of Jackdaw. Some months later, Ade met with Artabai, and then more months later, Adewale rescued Kenway. Okay, and I assume that yeah, I think 15 years, right? From 1720-ish to 1735, it's like it's a long stretch of time, so maybe Edward Kenway has retired from pirating by then, and the ship sunk due to unknown circumstances. Montagne Noire, Black Mountains, located in the central part of western Hispaniola, were often used by Maroon warriors as a place of refuge, a treacherous landscape working to their advantage. Maroons escaped to the mountainous regions of the island to join previously established communities or start their own strongholds. There, fugitive slaves could freely raise crops and livestock. Hidden and sheltered by the mountain face, Maroons were able to survive by sending traders to nearby cities, or by raiding plantations for cloth, weapons, and food. The mountain's rough exterior made it extremely difficult for any surprise attacks from oppressors. The high altitude was ideal for maroon lookouts. And the Experto Crete, double-masted agile ship, the Experto Crete, was originally owned by French merchants. It was stolen by Adewale in Saint-Domingue during the early 18th century and used to aid the Maroon Wars. Merchant ships with a bunch of guns. Not surprising, actually. I think I already talked about how, you know, warfare and trade is inseparable for European colonialists. And conveniently, it comes equipped with a diving bell. Oh, great, sharks. No, not sharks. I think those are eels. I hear whale song too. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wrong direction. I need to head into some kind of cave. Ah, the glowing cave, right. Whoa, I swam up! Bullshit, man. So much time wasted. Wale. Stay strong. Come on now. Let's hope there isn't another sneaky surprise. Sharks? I think, yeah, sharks. What's this? Figurehead, oh, okay. Maybe it's Jackdaw. A sunken Jackdaw. Can't just fast travel out of here, yeah. Maybe there's some kind of bioluminescent plankton and that explains why there happen to be conveniently placed light spots that guide you through the tunnel. Fuck you. No. Good thing I took a cup of air. Because that wrong turn could have cost me my life. Oh, Manta Ray.
Extraordinary. The last time I laid eyes on the Jackdaw, I surrendered her back to Kenway and set my mind to leave piracy behind to fight for the assassin cause.
She still holds you under her power.
She was the first ship to accept me as her captain.
Okay. Side activity, slave ship. Only concern is my ability to deal with those slave ships, that's all. Well, the guards of the slave ships, not the slave ship itself. Alright, they all seem vulnerable. I do not attack slave ships, but
Fire!
To Quartes!
Ready to fire! Fire!
wait, I can't board? Oh. Alright, so I can board slave ships. The non-slave ships are consigned to Davy Jones' locker. Bye, slavers. Da 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 da. I'm gonna climb it, climb it, climb it, and climb it. Triangle trade, slave ships. Find out more about them. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage, I see. And be careful, be careful. Hi. Ooh, are kind of terrible. The assassination. Oh no 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 no! Still bugs me again, just fall off like that.
It's over now. You can go.
Be careful where you're flashing that hidden blade. You almost got the guy's throat. Almost about to get a Steamforged machete. I'm actually very happy that they don't try to drag out the DLC by making the unlocks require a shit ton of work.
We've looted enough to improve the ship.
Oh, word? Alright. Ah, well, it's sure, why not? Let's upgrade that. And yes, we got the Jackdaw's figurehead. Yay.
We have something new for you to look at.
I have a few new things that may interest you.
You sell wigs? My hair is feeling a little... My head is feeling a little cold and lonely without hair.
There's no rush.
What's that? Pirate Hunter. Hmm. Oh, my notoriety is... It's gone to the stage where pirate hunters are gonna come after me. Which is actually neat, because...
Fire! On your mark, Captain!
Wow, our ship is kind of tall. There's no can't waste fleet mechanism, so it's just repairing or reset once a level. Well.
I could use some good men.
Feels freaking weird. Look, our ship is actually crewed by an entire group of, well, black-skinned folks. Just welcoming a bunch of white folks feels wrong somehow. We lose our defining feature, but whatever. Wait, we're going... That's where we escaped from, right? We're going back to Port-au-Prince, alright. In that case, since I can fast travel back to Port-au-Prince... Yeah, I think I want to keep exploring.
Loose and catch the wind! Loose topsails!
Oh,
Gallants
in
and
my current
fire!
state, I can actually take on Man of War. It won't be easy, but it's possible. At this point, I think it's safe for me to say that, yeah, the current setup is stable, just extremely hot. Not extremely, but rather hot. If I desire to cut down on the heat, then maybe I should just run my 5700X on its stock settings. Booty, booty, shake that booty.
To your station! Ready to pass, Captain! Fire! Ready, Captain! Fire! Fire! Reloading!
Oh. Okay. We're not pirating, we're fighting against slavers. This is for a noble cause. Someone somewhere is still firing a bunch of mortar. There's another powder reserve. Oh, right next to a bunch of enemies. Oh, no! I want the gun! I don't think I can loot the gun. Cannot ignite the damn thing. Yeah. Well. Oh, crew members got up. They're safe. They're fine. Upon further reflection, since it seems like my CPU package power is hovering between 5 and 8 most of the time, I do wonder if it's even worth it. Oh, level 49. Got tucked tail and run away. But yeah, since it's 85, 88, it's not hitting 100 something watts. I'm not sure that I'll get a cooler CPU, much cooler CPU.
the stunsails!
Off the wind, sailor! Ease her steam!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Muzzle the boat!
Cruise down! Catch some wind! Douse all but mains!
Reef the mains! Blew up gallant!
Prop! Fire!
Okay.
Reefing all tops!
You're not dock? Yes, I can. Stay hidden to avoid casualties. Easier said than done. Good overseas, 20. Slaves life. 20 lives to free 40 lives. That's a good ratio. Right, no one's standing guard on top of observation posts. I don't see alarms, but I'm really itching to use my berserk darts. It's just I'm afraid of consequences if I do. That's all. Oh, I think I can hire some fighters. Help me liberate the place. I don't want to risk. I don't risk the fighters.
On peut laisser quelqu'un les libérer.
Why is this person now against me? I didn't try to kill you. I helped you. Alright, fine. These guys are bros now. They'll follow me wherever I go. Where did they get guns? Maybe from one of the guys we killed. Or they were already planning a rebellion, so could be that too. Tortuga. Oh, this is Tortuga. Wait. I've been to Tortuga and Dry Tortuga. Which means, yeah, this map is something of an overlap. Shit. I press B, let's hope they actually wait. Oh, there is an alarm. Oh, he's about to die.
La boisson. Pas une mauvaise idée.
Always eating. Bad idea. There's one guy. Is he up on the observation deck, perhaps? No. No. Where the fuck is the guy? Wait, don't tell me. Yeah. People who are following me are one of them is hostile to me. Probably because I accidentally injured him.
Mais je le vivais, moi. Attends, je sais qu'ils nous sont jurés.
Jesus, Adewale, why do you have to be so bald? I think it's a bug. I'm supposed to be able to pull out my hood, and since the hood is bugged, I'm constantly in a extremely bald state of existence. Ah, fuck you! Oh, one of them died. I think one of the workers died. Shit. He stabbed me and they said, no, I surrender. Fuck you.
You need to
Get a
find a
chance to
place
kill
to
the
hide
guy.
until nightfall.
So rope darts, bad choice. Bad choice. Bad choice. Ah. Rabbits, die. If I get double assassination of rabbits, that'd be neat too. That rope. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck, man? Ah. I was so happy. I was so happy that I was able to use the windmill blade to get all the way up. And then for some reason, the sides of the roof is a little too slippery and just, yeah, it's a good idea to start slipping and falling all the way down. Mix of extreme competence and incompetence. Alright. I want to test something. Maybe if I don't use my analog stick while using the rope dart, I can slowly choke someone to death. I think so. I think that's possible. More investigation required. Yay! And ship. Well, on either side of the beach, there is one ship. Are there seagulls in the main game? I don't quite recall. Yeah, enough arrow. Schooner, wood, 5 barrels, eh.
Douse the royals and tops! Reef, shorten our sail!
It doesn't even allow me to turn the ship onto the beach. I think one improvement they made is have a bunch of these paddle boats that bring me straight back to my main ship. On these islands where I'm supposed to collect stuff. Instead of forcing me to swim all the way back.
Captain has the helm! Get the men free!
So what benefit does hunting like wildlife in the sea? What does that bring me?
Some fresh meat there if you can strike it. Fancy some fresh meat, Captain?
Yeah, okay, fine. I'm hungry for fresh meat. I guess food is one major reason. Considering... Oh, look at his body. Is it the same character model as... Not sure.
Steady now!
A grand shot, Captain!
This killer whale's a smart one.
No tattoos, nothing. Good. Right, it's coming after me. I get that one chance.
Here we go!
Yes! White red.
He's coming free!
Hi.
He's coming for us! Straight ahead! You did it, Captain!
Fresh meat. I guess that also allows me to sell the animals for money, because I need money to upgrade my ship. So that's one reason to put hunting in the game. And hunting is in the main game, so you know, if you don't have it in the DLC, it feels kind of weird. You know, maybe. Just cut the guy off. S. They've managed to make a lot of the, you know, the work songs, slave plantation work songs. They've recorded that, but why can't they make these formerly liberated slaves, right, to make them sing it? Wow, while they're on board this ship. Give us something to distract us. I know we're only selling a small section of the map, but still. What retires? All destroyed. People leaving diamond earrings randomly in chests. Also, are diamond earrings a thing in this era? Like, is diamond considered something valuable? I know they are right now, but back then, are they? So what's with my inability to just... Oh, okay. Let's see, 3 chests and 1 secret, so... I'm not supposed to go up into the fort itself. I'm just supposed to knock on, find our chest, and... Ooh, a new machete, it seems. Oh, now I have a hood back on. Let's go. Machete is a unique, ornate, and deadly blade. I found the Mayan machete. Yeah. Still don't know how to change my outfit though. Pretty sure I've unlocked an outfit.
Loose man sails! Fire! More sail! All sail!
Okay.
Whoa. These are sticks! Let out some sail! Let's lose the men! Hold down and clew up!
This guy, oblivious to the fact that the ship just docked. Once again, that's on him. They're slavers, right? And they're also massive racers. So if they see a ship crewed entirely by liberated black slaves, shouldn't their first instinct be to be on the defensive? It's like something is wrong. Something's definitely wrong. Black people sailing on a European sailboat. That guy is... And you are fertilizer. You want sugar cane, right? You love sugar, don't you? Oh, congratulations. You will be a part of the plantation now, permanently. More fertilizer. Oopsie, 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 oopsie.
Pensez à mes enfants, épargnez-moi.
Oh.
Attendez, j'ai bien fait, moi.
Alright, you're gonna come? Great. Essentially, they've made assassination a quick time event. Just gotta press the assassination trigger button right before. Right before it starts. Noticing you. Oh no, he's here, he's here. About halfway to my quota. Oh, some guy investigating. Saw the corpse, so he's running around investigating every bush. too concentrated. Fuck. I've pretty much taken care of all the easy targets.
Toi, j'ai une question à te...
Yeah, if I move towards the other guy, I'm gonna be in visual range of someone else too, so... Ah. Sucks. Sucks very much. Instead of wasting time, let's climb this tower. There is a fucking window that can use as... Oh well, whatevs. I wonder what that little chant says, like something about miso? Can be, they're not Japanese. Oh. Oh, he's gonna start stabbing. The hay carts. What he doesn't know is that the greatest danger lays in the very cash crops it's working so hard to extract sugar from. And he'd be surprised. Avoid the attack, then break the defense and inflict damage.
Arrête-toi!
Come into the field. Come into the field. Oh no. Ah well. Few more corpses. Few more corpses for the quota. One more. One more guy needs to die. Fate has chosen you, guy right next to a alarm.
You cannot stay out here! Run! Go!
I'm gonna try alt tabbing again. This might be a bad idea because it's gonna cause. It can potentially cause game to crash. But... Oh, plantation rate bonus to full crew members. Alright, alt tab, alt tab, alt tab. Because Bongo Cat is calling to me. Can't just ignore Bongo Cat. And let's see. Ah. Okay, these are close by. So annoying. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Get that. I'm silently shaking my head just now. It's like, yes, I know that the plantation is empty. I'm the one who emptied. You don't need to remind me of that. And back to the boat. I said back to the boat. The ship. Edward Kenway kept correcting her daughter about the difference between a ship and a boat. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship. That is the difference. Alright. Oh. Cumberland.
Off the wind!
It is hostile.
Ready to fire! You founded the ship while they wanted! Fire! Take a shot! Trim us off the wind!
This is a rather tight spot for us to be sailing, so...
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Two down cannons! Trim to the mains!
Time for the murder to begin. Murder time. Murder. Murder. I say murder. Oh, the captain? Murder. Juicy, juicy sugar. Slow-mo. Flying through the air. I got bumped, and that broke my spine.
Will you sign on, brothers?
Yes, join us. Join the former slaves. You racists. Surely you guys won't betray us, right?
Give me some speed! Loose the mains! Half sail!
And the other thing I hope that they do with the new game is that... Okay, actually no. I'm looking at the wave physics and I'm thinking it might be a little too exaggerated, especially near islands. It don't make sense for the waves to be this high, but I'm just observing how... Oh, I need to destroy escort ships. Okay. But yeah, look at how how some parts they are covered by the water. Yeah, there's no artificial boundary, so the I don't know how to describe it, but you don't get the thing where there's an invisible wall where the water will not penetrate. No, the water washes over the sand. Realistically, it's
Captain's help!
It's neat. It's neat. Nah, escort ships.
Men's out! Let's go! Up the shrouds! Let's move!
I didn't get it though. Oh, side activities.
Fire!
Oh, okay. You're not talking about the activity on the island itself.
Douse all sail!
Talking about that side activity. Look at that wave. Look at that. A lot of programming hours must have been spent. The remake, Resync, is made by a studio in Singapore. Same studio that's responsible for Skull and Bones, a game which I bought and still haven't played. So apparently, some people are hoping, speculating, whatever you want to call it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so they're hoping that whatever assets that end up in AC Resync, it'll go to its Skull and Bones too. And one of the most common complaints I've heard about Skull and Bones is that it's a dead game, so I might have some regrets buying it. But then, to be fair, I also bought Fallout 76, which I also haven't played. It's entirely possible not to engage in like the true multiplayer content of the game. It's possible to just like do a lot of the content solo, even though it's an always online game. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I was about to rush towards the guy, but fuck. I got stuck on geometry. Oh, there's a collectible gun. That's the secret of this map. Ah, devious. Actually, Berserk Dark works well here. No alarms and a single captain going mad. Hello. Blunderbuss. No, oh, Blunderbuss is on here. It's a sniper weapon. Precision bussy. This bussy is so tight and narrow. This is spread all over the place. It sprays the lead, it sprays it in a tight, concentrated circle. Even I would be mesmerized all day long if this is the sight I'm greeted by. Just the waves, the sea. Although I guess it gets sick. Oh shit, did I get... Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, look at those waves. Look at that. It's slightly marked by one of those floating sea mines, but other than that, it's beautiful. The real tropical paradise. All this beauty just makes you feel sad, right? About European colonialism. It's like, you know, there's all this beauty in the world to share, and those instincts when the Europeans arrive in Caribbeans, in the Americas, is start enslaving people and start producing cash crops. Start exploiting all the resources. Just sickening. Keep pressing RT and B, but still can't go down sometimes. It don't make no sense.
Perhaps taste but the swell.
Exploration has already given me the best machete, so by the time I liberate 300 slaves and get a slightly worse version of the machete. What is my incentive for using it other than the fact that it has a nice skull and crossbone? Cross swords, skull and cross swords symbol. Other than that, why would I want it? Stat-wise, it makes no fucking sense. Same with liberated slaves with portable cannon. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, maybe not for the case of the gun, because the precision shooter doesn't have much spread as well as range, so it's good for shipboarding actions. Portable cannon is good for land-based combat where I just want to take down a bunch of guys. Yeah.
There's no rush.
Oh, he takes cargoes too. So sugar and rum. Spice and everything nice. These make Powerpuff slaves.
Good day and fortune favor.
Adewale. Adewale took off his suit just now and then he puts it back on. So
Captain has the helm.
definitely a sign of bug. Game is bug.
Get the mainsails into the wind. Proud on every inch of sail. Move, sailor. Loose tops and royals.
Now the Evelyn PSP game has lower resolution, lower assets and all that. So I wonder if the DLC uses the same assets or have they been upgraded for Black Flag? Because I know, I get a strong feeling I'm nearing the end of this DLC as I just slowly clear all checkpoints in the map, or the points of interest in the map. So that question has begun entering my mind. I want metal so that I can upgrade my ship, and these guys aren't carrying any.
They're foundering.
But hey, I get to get some fresh meat.
The topsails and gallants.
Oh, first time this sea shanty. So it's technically not sea shanty, it's harpooning song.
That's right. Tire yourself out.
It's a whaling song.
Just weaken it. He don't like unroll. Stay sharp.
When you coming?
Starboard back. Hook him. Let's be.
Last second, holy. He is slippery. Okay, I think I need to wait for a full charge before my aim is true. If not, no matter what I do, the game will just keep making me miss my shots.
There he is! Starboard bow!
Big shot, bitch.
Pulling, Captain! What's an outfish?
Swimming with that many harpoons stuck in your back, it must be agony. Good thing there are no animal rights group back here. Heck, you can't even stop enslaving human beings, so why worry about animal rights? Even in present day, you know, the ways of exploiting other people have become more subtle. It's still extremely oppressive. Fuck. Wars are still being fought. A certain country is still bombing everyone willy-nilly. So really, animal rights are, quite frankly, the first thing from my mind right now. When human beings have been liberated, then we can talk about animal rights. Too bad we are omnivores and it's kind of hard for us to get complete nutrient even with modern science and everything, yes, you know, we can eat a lot of supplements to compensate for the fact that, you know, we aren't getting certain nutrients from animals, but still. Too many thousands of years living as omnivores have made us extremely dependent on.
Let out some sail! Fire!
On certain... on eating animals. You cannot be a true omnivore. Slightly different tune from the usual tune. Alright, how the reserves? Well, let's test our new blunderbuss. Nope, too far from the blunderbuss. He's trying to block with his hand, but to be fair, right, if a blade is coming at your face, you'd rather lose a hand than your head. So he was being rational in all fairness.
Join us or die.
Join us or die. Fair offer. A very fair offer.
Loose man sails! Let's catch some wind! Let him studs out! Let's get moving!
Slave ship.
Douse the gallants and royals! Blew up cups! Douse the men, sailor!
I don't know if I should engage with slave ships.
Get the men free!
Alright, I'm almost halfway through the game's story missions. I can buy better hull armor, more cannons. Oh, and pouches can go to level 2. And I gain them exploring the Caribbean Sea, I see. I just want to know what the unlocks for freeing more slaves and all that. Because taking the effort to hunt down slave ships might not be worth it. Because I'm also going to be clearing the plantations and
Ready to part! Attention, sailors!
easy pickings. seems like every time I start boarding, they play a tune and then cut it off halfway for some reason. Right, you tut munchers, die. Oh, that should have blown his head clean off. Look at the number of people all just gathered here for me. Yeah, whatever. Let's make combat even easier. More cannons. More armor.
Captain's help! Loose and trim too! Looks like booty!
Yes, it's loot. It's looty. Do not attack slave ships. You don't want to kill your compatriots. Do, however, kill the escort ships. Slave ships escorts will attack.
Fire! Fasten yourselves! You'll find the ship Bagawale! Fire! Fire! Down the brand! Brace yourselves! Waiting on! Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh wow, shit. Oh shit. I don't get to repair because these escorts are just sunk. Go, 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 go.
Fire!
Both shots.
Fire! Down to all the planes! Oh! Fire, Captain! Keep fire! Fire! We'll break up!
Nice cinematic shot where I can't see shit.
They're firing a
Pirate Hunter.
volley!
Wow. Alright, so
Gosh, reef the topsails and gallants! Taking some damage here!
to repair. So, thank you. Oh, this captain is invulnerable, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, what help in the middle of the sea? Die, each other. Let's see you call for help now. What is going on? This game, man, this game is just... It's training not to kill itself. After this many hours, I think I can safely say that this is stable. Except for one crash to desktop, not blue screen, but crash to desktop. Except for one instance of that. CTD.
Give me some speed!
I think my situation is good. I think I've given this assessment not too long ago. I'm giving it again.
Every last
yeah.
scrap of duck on the wind! Put that on your deck, sailor!
Yeah, I just need to figure out if it's viable to reduce the temperature without killing the performance. I managed to kill 12 just by firing my little shitty cannon.
To worry anymore.
Every single time I see this cutscene, it's like, careful, careful, you're gonna stab someone. I fired upon the ship once, and that's why a bunch of Maroons died. It's kind of sad. But hey, I got a Steel Forge machete. Alright, Maroons. I need only about an extra 12. Max out my rewards. Alright, alright.
Loose and catch the wind!
Maybe I should change to the Steel Forge machete for the sake of diversity.
Douse the royals and tops!
Bro. Give me this shittier machete.
You are wise. My thanks and good luck.
Oh, it's a guy with a beard. Cool. Seriously, no other appearance, no one alternate, singular alternate appearance. Yeah.
Unfurl men's, let's move!
My pirate hunters are gonna come after me.
Top!
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh.
Ease off the wind!
Right the cat head!
A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh. Whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey. Ah, that's enough, that's enough. Can't even remember the lyrics. One more chest. I have to land on the opposite side. I don't think there's any way for me to cross the fortress. Yeah, seems to be the case. Alright, alright.
Get the men!
Get the men! Get the men!
Fire! Stand fire! Reef in all tops! Ready for fire!
Man of war. No. Not ready for this.
Loose all! Let's move! Loose them! Man your sheets!
Man your shits.
Trim the yards off the
Alright,
wind!
the game is like seriously working very hard not to allow me to touch the edge of the island. Yes, Captain is in the brine. Very soggy captain. Very salty and soggy captain. Fort Lowly. Lols. Lowly. Scully? Lowly. The French and the British are fighting.
Loose and catch the wind! Let's catch some wind! Drop! The gallants and royals!
Hey, Eddie Doyle for his boots.
That's it, Fred! Steady! He's on!
Ah!
Yes! Jockey East is hurt!
Fuck!
Where is it?
In the sea, that's where it is.
Look out! Forward!
Sorry for stating the obvious.
That's it, Fred! Steady! That's right! Tire yourself out!
Slippery one. Knows how to juke left and right. Left and right, left and right. Ooh, wow, this entire place is... Wellington. One side activity, like to will. Let's see how tough it is. Looks like a man of war. Oh, level 60.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Sorry. Boys, your liberation is gonna take some time to realize.
Gallant! Royal studs! Man, your sheets!
Someone decided that you guys are extremely valuable assets that need to be protected. Level 49, alright. But it's not a forbidden area, so maybe it won't bother me if I decide to land on the island. I can find a landing spot.
Close up! Ease the sticks! They're down to last the main! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Don't turn the ship away. I'm trying to shorten my distance. Those are some explosive diarrhea. Ooh, it's a new pouch. I'm some drunk and perhaps dead. I think they're dead Spanish sailors. It's rare for me to find just corpses instead of skeletons. A set of large pouches for all your ammunition. Previous owner or not. Large pouches. All of it, so I don't have to hunt individual ones down. Yeah, large pouch for everything else. Neat. No, I'm very happy with this DLC. Very compact experience.
Loose man sails!
It feels like, you know, you play the DLC. I was about to say you play the DLC first and then you decide if you want to buy the main game. It can almost feel like that. And actually, I think Freedom Cry was sold as a standalone game. So, yeah, even the devs have considered that perhaps it could work as a standalone experience to sort of whet your appetite for some sailing and for some assassinating. And if you happen to like it a lot, then you should buy the entire main game so that you get to play around with Edward Kenway. Although you might not like, say, the change from a story focused on slavery to a story focused on conspiracies and more about pirating. Wood plot.
Some fresh meat here!
Fresh meat. I've been running around with, you know, a wanted level, 1 plus something wanted level. I'm just surprised that it's been a long time since I've encountered a hunter ship.
Get in before he snaps that thing! Go on, Captain! I don't see it!
Either do I, but the bubbling water tells me something's about to pop up.
Hang on, bro!
I want to say the whale flippers kind of resemble bat wings. And then I realized that, oh yeah, whales are mammals and a lot of mammals have the same body plan. So, whale flippers are essentially a giant hand, right? With 5 fingers, and bat wings are similar. It's a giant hand with 5 fingers adapted for flight. For pushing a different type of fluid. Pushing air is a type of fluid instead of pushing water, which is a different type of fluid.
Fire!
Tricky game devs. I'm always trying to fuck the players over.
Hole in the stunsails!
Alright, don't sail away. Let me get to the island first, please. Is it Ila Paramo? Is it Payamo? Bailamo? So I've cleared pretty much everything. There is one location, Wellington, that is perhaps a bit too much for me to do right now. But I can go to Maroon Hideout and clear it out. What? Why? Why is it unavailable? Alright. I'm in a safe spot. I'm on land. Let's try that again. Yay! Bunch of maroons. Wait. Don't tell me this is gonna... Can I explore the island? No, I can't. So the treasure must be... Ooh! These are the captured slavers. And I think the secret might be on the outer island. Oops. Alt tab again. I want to find out what's the max RPM of the NFA12. I believe it's max speed of 1800. Really? I thought it was 2000. Oh, it's G2. G2 is 1800. The OG, I believe, is 2000. Okay. Yeah, okay. Pretty much pushing my... Yeah, I'm pushing my Noctua to the max. I know it's supposed to run to the max, so it's the manufacturer's time to failure, MTTF. It's based on... Oh, new machete. Yeah, the manufacturer's time to failure, it's based on running the fan at 100%, which is 2000 RPM for, you know, a long period of time, and then they extrapolate the number of hours to failure. So I'm doing about 90% of the max. I really do need to find some way to lower the heat, because today is a cool day, right? Today, I think I've mentioned that the outside temperature is around 20 something degrees. So, yeah, something needs to be done. I think, yeah, let's just fast travel back to Port-au-Prince. No point sailing back. Reset wanted level, cool. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, I like that. The double clap. Hi.
It's not over yet.
Where's your money, gentlemen? Good looking group.
All right. Freedom.
Make your ancestors proud.
Make your ancestors proud, yeah. Oh yeah, mission. I came back here to do a mission. Oh! Oh shit, low battery. Yeah, you guys are free. Eh?
I owe you much, stranger.
Je t'en prie.
Actually, je t'en prie. I get you. I take you. Yeah, so I get your meaning. I think that's what they meant. What are they? What they meant when he said je t'en prie? Anyway, I need to stop the game due to low battery warning on my headset. This is a perfect stopping point, really. Because I haven't started the next mission yet. I am actually debating whether I should just quote unquote power through the game by by coming back and playing the rest of the game. Temptations. Strong temptations, really. I'm gonna quit for now. I'm not sure if I'll come back. Let's see, it's kinda late. I'm not sure. 44%, but that's based on story completions. It's not based on. I think I can do like maybe one more stream of this, maybe. But whether that stream will be right after this, yeah, because I want to mess around with my CPU a bit. It's way too freaking hot. PPT is constantly going at 88 watts, 89 watts. They force it down to 76. Maybe also force down the PBO curve. That might prevent me from crashing, from getting a blue screen. The game crashing is quote unquote fine, you know, that's something I can recover from, but getting a blue screen it's much harder for me to deal with. And well, the heat as well. Shit ton of heat that's constantly being ejected from the PC is not very unpleasant to deal with. So yeah, I have to deal with. So that might be why I won't be immediately coming back to another stream. I want to do something about the CPU situation. The GPU is fine. The GPU, at least playing Assassin's Creed and playing Cyberpunk without streaming, yeah, both of them seem to be fine. So, alright, I'll cut the stream now. Maybe I'll come back later tonight, maybe not. We'll see.